Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Good morning, Bhavin Bhai. Good morning, Yogendra. Very good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Wow. Opening 29 points down, 18,741. Interesting. Good morning. Good morning. I hope the voice is improved today and there should be no problem at all with the new mic being on. So irrespective of wherever I turn, the voice should work fine. Let's see. So once this is done, I can concentrate completely on. There we go. Should be much better. If the voice is much better today, please give me a yes, whatever feedback. But yeah, I suggest wait till the evening before you tell me what exactly. But let's now look at what Nifty is doing. On an hourly chart, thank you. The whole of last evening was spent on just honestly speaking, this morning I am not happy with what Nifty has done. 713, 715. This is not a level it should have tested. But having tested that, since it is going down, we'll have to start paying attention and start throwing in the towel anytime, because yeah, कुछ ज़्यादा ही हो गया है. It should not have gone till here. But do I change my view? I was studying for such a long time last night. तो इतना जल्दी इधर आके should I throw in the towel? I'm still not sure. So position तो काट दूंगा, but profitable position is because of the market. Since I normally don't take any view in the first 5 to 10 minutes of the market, so I'm just waiting to for the market to stabilize, because many times the market does this kind of action. For the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes, it does whatever it prefers and then suddenly changes. So initial morning ka euphoria khatam ho jaye, because S&P was also it was neutral in the night. 3 पॉइंट पे बंद हुआ था, फिर अभी सुबह उठ के 17 पॉइंट नीचे दिखा रहा है S&P फ्यूचर्स. तो उसकी वजह से थोड़ा सा निफ्टी का could be down. Now F1 है ना निफ्टी. Hey, come on. So just waiting for that euphoria, वो खत्म हो जाए, फिर उसके बाद में I'll take a fresh look at Nifty. होना तो नहीं चाहिए था, यहाँ तक आना नहीं चाहिए था, because I was expecting euphoria to come in, कि सब लोग तेजी में आ जाएंगे, but बहुत लोग मंदी में आ गए. Unexpected है, but still pattern is right now. ABC X ABC हो सकता है 1 2 3 4 5, ये भी हो सकता है 1 2 3 4 5. ये एक ही थोड़ा सा डाइसी सिचुएशन है, बट वेरी सून पता लग जाएगा. अगर है तो बहुत लंबा you will get. So let us see. वहीं आके अटका बैठा है. As I keep saying, अभी आप लोग भी बोर हो गए होंगे, क्या बोलता है ये वही चीज हर बार चेंज नहीं करता है. मार्केट गिरना नहीं चाहिए. देखते हैं. मुझे फेथ रखना चाहिए कि मार्केट के साथ में सब सारे एनालिस्ट के साथ में घूमना चाहिए. Is one question I have. My faith is saying no way. Okay, I could be wrong, I could be. देखते हैं. As for when Nifty is likely to turn, Is this coming? 9:35. Okay. I'll just wait till 9:35 and check. Please give me a minute. I'll just be back. Yes, sir. BPCL, what happened to BPCL? क्या चल रहा है BPCL? Oh goddess. What? There's a lot of voice strange that Nifty is come up till here. Here. Major action has been okay, thank you. I hope the background music is also okay today. What volume is low? Can you please Tell me what volume is low. My voice or my or the background volume is low. There's a complaint that today again volume is a little low. Could you please increase it? Can you please tell me which one is the problem? कल वाली प्रेडिक्शन कहाँ है? अपसाइड की नहीं हुई तो क्या फांसी लगा दोगे मेरा? मर्डर कर दोगे? कभी कभी नहीं होता है, कभी कभी होता है, तो happens. Can't help it. Who's PK? डिलीट करके भाग गया. इंटरेस्टिंग. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड. लाइफ में ये ट्रोलर कहाँ, क्यों, what is it that they want to prove themselves? Be it on Twitter, be it on TubeTube, be it in comments. What is it they want to prove rather than accept? My voice and background music both. I think you have to increase the volume on your system. बाकी सबके पास बराबर आ रहा है. Even the ducking is working perfectly today. I can also see it. यार सिस्टम पे कौन तो थोड़ा, ये सिस्टम अगर स्टेबल हो गया तो चार्ट पे कॉन्सेंट्रेट करे. कंटिन्यूसली मेरा आधा थॉट इधर ही रहता है, चाहे वो सुनाई दे रहा है कि नहीं, वॉइस जा रहा है कि नहीं, ये चार्ट दिख रहा है कि नहीं. Now this is the best that we could do with in the current market, with in the current technology scenario. 4K 60 frames per second, a collar mic, a 4K cam, 100 Mbps line, and everything is showing properly. Yesterday I was also checking on the quality on which is being recorded on YouTube. If you're not getting anything which is not ideal, I think the problem is at your end. Your internet speed may be low, because otherwise the YouTube recording which is going on is working perfectly. It's going on perfectly well now. Come on. Today there was a breakout on BPCL, which is in a state of collapse today. Alright, F2. Now this is the BPCL chart. This is purely for not an intraday call view, not an intraday view, but slightly longer view. There has been huge volume going on here, so I guess because of this conical pattern, of the same conical pattern is established on Nifty, the only reason I'm not looking at it is once it breaks down from this level BPCL, if it breaks down, जल्दी नहीं करने का, ये तो टेस्ट करके आ रहा है, if it breaks down from this level, then the target open would be सीधा इधर 312, 311 or even lower, 294, 300 के आसपास. तो देखते हैं इधर आके इधर देता है क्या. Let me add an alert so that if it happens today, I will go short on it. अगर होता है तो देखते हैं यहाँ तक होता है तो. बाकी लिस्ट में बहुत लंबा है. कल लोग ने IRCTC किया था, आज ये तो पूरा कंप्लीट कोलैप्स हो गया. Right, let me look at Nifty 50 again so that I can make an idea of what is happening. 100, Adani. व्हाट्सएप देख लो मयूर भाई. This is going fine. Now let's look at each one. Is this going down? No. I'll be more than happy buying this one. This is on hourly chart. This is on the daily chart. I will be more than happy. I will be that's Asian Paint. Let's go one step at a time. That's a daily chart of ना ये शॉर्ट करने लायक है अभी. Bajaj Finserv, this is not clear. Though Bajaj Auto, not हमें ये निफ्टी को नीचे क्या ले जा रहा है. Bajaj Finance, this is going down. Okay. Bharti, not ready. These are all 1 hour charts. Bharti, not ready to go down. Yesterday also I said BPCL, let's see what happens at this level. Britannia, okay. Cipla, ये थोड़ा dangerous है. Can come down to 957 levels. Can come down to 957 levels, but अगर मैंने short किया तो मैं इधर I would keep a stop loss somewhere around here, 110, 113, 14, and I would keep a stop here. एरो लगा देते हैं इधर एक एरो. लाल कर देते हैं इसको. ये टारगेट है, ये आएगा. देन कोल इंडिया, इसको आने दो इधर. देखते हैं शाम को कौन सा क्या क्या किया. कोल इंडिया, बट इसका स्टॉप लॉस बहुत दूर है, तो should not be doing it. स्टॉप लॉस बहुत दूर है. डीवी स्लैब, नो व्यू. डॉक्टर रेड्डी, नो. डॉक्टर रेड्डी, this particular thing, don't think so. निफ्टी देखते कहाँ तक. 935 हो गया, 940 हो गया, 935 हुआ. Let's see. Then Eicher Motor, tough call to take on this. I am not happy to take a call on this. Very difficult to take any calls on these because HDFC is down. What's it look like? HDFC Life, no. Hero Motoco is giving a breakdown. Daily chart on a Hero Motoco is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is a clear one. This is ABC. This is clear, so you can have a repeat of this one. So if this is a repeat of this one, you are looking at 1400 on Hero Motoco. Ah, lovely. This is the first one which is showing I am on a dangerous path. Can go up till here. That's my target. That's my stop. Welcome to it. That's my stop. Red will always be the stop. Blue is always the target. And if I go into a hourly chart, right now trading at 2807. You want a trade here. यहाँ पे अपने को ट्रेड चाहिए, तो ये कितना है 3000 से लेके 2752. ट्रेंड क्रॉसिंग 2,250, 250, 2850, 250, 2600 कहाँ है भाई? 2600. ओके, 2650, 2650, 2660 ये टारगेट आएगा मेरा. सॉरी, ये ब्लू हो जाएगा, और ये शॉर्ट टर्म के लिए ये टारगेट होएगा, और ये स्टॉप लॉस रखना बेटर है. सो व्हाट इज द स्टॉप लॉस आई वांट टू कीप हियर? Stop loss I want to keep here is 2866, 2867, 2867. हाँ, ओ 60 रुपया दूर. हाँ, बट गिरेगा भी इतना ही लंबा. सो इंट्राडे क्या कर सकते हैं इसका? इंट्राडे 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 में अभी नहीं. Watch this. You will get this one. If you watch this, you will get the intraday trade. Right now, I'm also watching Nifty. I'm looking for a upside intraday trade. I'm not looking for a downside intraday trade. बहुत clearly बता के बैठा हूँ. सिगरेट किधर है? सिगरेट बंद हो गया, सिगरेट छोड़ दिया, जमाना हो गया. बुढ़ा होने लग गया. मेरे मार डालोगे क्या? कौन है ये बिग बॉस? Hindalco on a daily chart. Extremely weak. It will break anyways. हिंडाल्को का प्रॉब्लम क्या है, अगर ये यहाँ तोड़ दिया तो दिस इज योर टारगेट विल बी 88 रुपीज. That's the most dangerous. This is where your target will be. Best is to keep a stop loss around here if you want to go short. अभी लगता नहीं है इतना जल्दी शॉर्ट करना चाहिए मार्केट में, because market can suddenly surprise you with some different action today. Market is most likely to surprise us with some different action today. And if it market throws in the towel, we will also throw in the towel. Okay. Hey. That's Nifty unfolding. ऐसा नहीं जानता, ऐसा नहीं जानता. Many times when what, why sir, Mr. Shashidhara? पूरे दुनिया को ब्रेकडाउन दिखता है, सिर्फ मेरे को ब्रेकडाउन नहीं दिखता है. क्या बात है, स्ट्रेंज ना. पता नहीं मेरे को क्यों ब्रेकडाउन नहीं दिखता है. अरे क्विट स्मोकिंग तो कंग्रेचुलेट करो यार, ये वाई क्विट क्यों पूछ रहे हो? आई डिड अ गुड एक्शन. सर, ओके. शिफ्ट भी है. कहाँ गया जुबिलेंट फूड? सबको मंदी दिखता है, अपने को नहीं दिखता है. क्या प्रॉब्लम है? लगता है अपने को स्कूल जाना पड़ेगा वापस. हमारे को मंदी नहीं दिखता है. I don't see it. I don't see bearishness in the daily chart yet. I can see it ahead, but not right now. Not here. I don't know why. Whatever people may say, I don't see the bearishness in this chart. Let's see what will happen. Crucified me yesterday. Too big, too big. Happens, but too big. Let's see. Good, good. I wish you all the best. Because there is no way I can keep looking at many stocks unless they trigger on. So I'm limiting myself to Nifty, Bank Nifty, and Fin Nifty. So at the moment, interesting chart on Nifty. Those who have been for the last 5 days, you know what I'm doing with the lines. Are we going to get a swing is what I am looking at, because मेरे लिए तो मंदी नहीं है. मेरे लिए ये चार्ट मंदी नहीं है. For those who want to ask, yes, here. See this point here. This is the way tops are formed. This is not the way tops are formed. This is the way bottoms are formed. This is the way bottoms are formed. This is the way top is formed. This is the way tops are formed. This is the way bottoms are formed. This is the way tops are formed. Which is why I am not confident of a top here. You want to say Bank Nifty has recovered. The problem with Bank Nifty here is I also want to say Bank Nifty has recovered, but बोलना तो मैं भी चाहता हूँ, रिकवरी तो मैं भी चाहता हूँ. अरे यार, लग रहा है रिकवरी तो होगा. एक बात समझो, if when this pattern completes, what will happen is there is a huge upside coming. So there is no hurry to quickly call for a bottom or a top. Yesterday ये जो मिला वो वैसे मिलता रहेगा. Let the pattern show. When the pattern shows, I will again catch these kind of moves. Catching these kind of moves is quite normal. Yesterday जो हुआ वो नीचे आया, it was our tough luck. But we will be catching many of these. But at the moment, no point fighting what the larger trend looks like. So the larger trend is looking up. So I will not fight these smaller ones. I exited my Nifty somewhere around here. So I'm just waiting now. I'm at a loss. But we'll get a chance to go in again. This is Fin Nifty, 5-minute chart. This also is stuck around this. इससे थोड़ा ही ऊपर किया है. This is not a market where you want to go short. This is not a market where you want to go short. This is a market which is not looking like a top. Whatever people may say. That's I was looking at a bottom at 935. It has come at 940. So let's see if that bottom will hold with one higher low. And as soon as it holds at higher low, once it holds with a higher low, then the market should blast off in the next one. $935, $940. परफेक्ट तो चल रहा है यहाँ तक तो 312 आना चाहिए था. 312 पे ही टर्न हुआ. तेरह पे टर्न हुआ. 312 पे एक्सपेक्ट किया था, यहाँ से 13 पे टर्न हुआ. परफेक्ट है. चलो आगे. कितने बजे तक है ये? 10-20. टेन 20 तक टॉप लगाना चाहिए. उसके बाद में चेंज हो जाएगा पूरा कंप्लीट. यार लो बनाओ ना. हाँ तरीका है. I'm using TradingView. रिकवरी आना चाहिए 10-20 तक. देखो 10-20 को क्या करता है. 10-20 is the time when you should actually look at the market now. Because 935 worked, 935 बोला था, 940 को बॉटम लगाया. 1020 बोला है तो 1025 1030 तक एक टॉप लगाना चाहिए. फिर एक छोटा सा बॉटम लगाना चाहिए. फिर जो निकलेगा रॉकेट. So right now those are the points which I am having. If you're paying attention, it said 9:30 को 9:35, 9:40 निकलना चाहिए. चलो 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 चलो. Early morning sale, has it been digested? Has the selling pressure on Nifty ended? Is the question. What was the alert that triggered today? Trend. That's it, Nifty. That's Bank Nifty. All of them have done a little larger than the earlier correction. So, expecting a higher low and then moving up. Waiting for the higher low to be formed, then to move up. या might be से मेरे को क्या फर्क पड़ता है? How to selling pressure might be from long liquidation of shorter time frame, but how to identify whether just of existing or fresh selling? That is not possible to identify. Just pattern, whatever is the pattern saying is what I will do. Yes, this has become a much larger pattern, but if you have observed after this bar, it is just only two inside bars. So the only real value of the low is here, at the low of this point. The low of that bar is 685.25. Waiting to see. Now, once it breaks that, yes. Now, if it forms a low here, it is a higher low. Only when this breaks. If that happens, then 1020, by 1020 we could have a much higher Nifty. That's what I'm looking for. This one here is still not very convincing. On daily? Yeah, okay, you can call it divergence, but where is the pattern for the divergence? I mean, Asher, you have been there in the earlier webinar. Where is the pattern for the divergence? Where are the triggers and the signals? There are no triggers and signals here. Why am I not looking? You have attended, Bhavin, you have attended the stochastic webinar. So you know where are the signals and the triggers here. So just because there is a divergence, there is no signal and trigger here. Without both of them matching, where is the trade? Which is why I am still stuck for the last 3 days. Where is the trigger? There is no trigger here. There is no signal here. Just because there is divergence on the oscillator without the signal on the chart itself, difficult for it to go down, no? Let me concentrate on the 3 indices or the 2 indices, Nifty, Bank Nifty and Fin Nifty. Let me not look at too many things because talking and doing is a little difficult, working out a little difficult for me. So let's see. That's Nifty futures. DXY. Or a daily chart. 1 hour, 5 minutes. दस बीस आया और 10 मिनट है. Okay. How much importance does astrology? Astrology plays a lot of importance. It is not astrology, it is astronomy. But let's concentrate on Nifty for now. We will get some dull period in the afternoon. Right now it is a very critical period. We'll get a dull period in the afternoon today. That is when we will talk about the rest. But right now, let's just follow with the Nifty what it is doing and wait for the trigger to happen now. When that trigger happens, we will look at should we go long or not. Too many things to be talking right now. Let's not talk about all those things. Let's Nifty show what it is going to do. Because once it starts going above this, the only place it will stop is somewhere around here. 18,800 again. Not before that. So there should be a rocket from here to here. That's what I'm looking at. A rocket up by 100 points. Now this one came 5 minutes later, so 10:20, 10:25 is where I expect this low here to form. Jiffy. Watch list. Excuse me. I'll be back in a second. Chalo. Should head up. Should head up. Should go up. $10.20 should go up. ये देखो बैंक निफ्टी ने ऑलरेडी बना भी दिया. अब हिसाब से यहाँ तक आने के बाद क्या करता है वो देख रहे हैं. Now we are reaching 10. Oh, this is the 2020 bar, 1025 bar. Let's see what will happen. Should start moving here, start accelerating. ऊपर ही जाना चाहिए. Speed should increase now. So from here to here, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars, 4 बार में ये 710 और 648. So 60 points, about 60 points in about 20 minutes. So 3 points per minute. So this should be faster than that. Let's see what it does. Once it does faster than that, let's see. 1020 ऊपर जाना चाहिए. Can't see my cursor. This is the 20 bar. From here to here, this was 60 points in roughly 20 minutes. So should do faster. Let's see. I'm expecting 732 to be hit quickly. So once 732 is hit quickly, it should move much higher. Call me after 4 p.m. please. Hello? Call after 4 p.m. please. I, I have not. I have bought something else which not even bought. I have sold something else which I am holding. So let us concentrate on Nifty at the moment. Honestly, I will not be surprised even if Nifty comes to a back up to 861 today. Because too much bearishness with the wrong pattern here. Once it takes off this for the next 2 hours, we will have short declines, but for the next 2 hours, market should only be in a unidirectional move. और बीच बीच में 5-10 मिनट में थोड़ा थोड़ा सेलिंग आता रहता है, बट अगले 2 घंटे तक मेजर कुछ चेंज नहीं होना चाहिए एक बार ये हाई के ऊपर चलते ही. तो एक बार ये हाई के ऊपर चलते ही मैं निफ्टी खरीदूंगा. 1020 का हाई के ऊपर चलना चाहिए. तो 1020 12:30 तक चलना चाहिए. फिर 12:30 12:10 सॉरी 12 12:20 12. So it should keep going on. अरे कहाँ गायब हो गया, कहाँ गायब हो गया. अरे कहाँ गायब हो गया, क्यों नहीं है. थैंक यू फॉर इन्फॉर्मिंग. Very good morning. I am doing good. Thanks for asking. That's Bank Nifty. आइडियली क्या आइडियली इधर आ जाना चाहिए. Come on, shoot up. That's Nifty. अब स्पीड पकड़ेगा पकड़ेगा पकड़ेगा, सब तोड़ेगा. ये 760 780 बहुत दूर लगता है ना भाई. जब तोड़ेगा तो पता भी नहीं चलेगा अरे यार ये टूट गया. It's going up. Cool, cool, good. चलो इसको तोड़ो. 733, not very far, 6 points away. चलो तोड़ो. Next 2 hours the trend should be more or less up all through the day. We'll see what it does after that. चलो आज एक कंप्लेंट तो बंद हो गया. आवाज सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है वाला. डेली चार्ट देखो. ये निफ्टी है. डेली चार्ट देखो. डेली चार्ट में तो ऑलमोस्ट अप क्लोज टू द ओपन at the just trying to break out above the 13 period average. Once it goes above the 13 period average, it will shoot up. Quite a lot of times it has done the 13 period average, come up, 13 period average, come up, 13 period average, come up, which is exactly again the same thing it is doing here. 13 period average, come up. So let us see how it will work today. Shall we go to a 1 minute chart and check what's happening? 1 minute chart ज़्यादा टेंशन स्ट्रेस देता है. Then now this 60 points here was done in 4 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whereas here it is 680 to 730. It is less than 60 bars. So it is done in 5 bars. So ideally speaking, if you are an elite wave student, this should be counted as 1, 2, 1, 2 forming, then 3 will go up. So the speed of the 3 in the end should be much more than the speed of the 1. So all things need to fall in place to call a exact top, which is why I was very hesitant of calling the top there. Still, now look at the 1 minute chart. So look at this speed here and this speed here and this speed here is much lower. So ultimately the length of this should become more than this one. And the time should also, by the time it reaches to the top, should also be less. So just a matter of waiting and watching and watching and watching and following the market. Once you know what the market is doing, taking a trade is so easy. This is a 1 minute chart, guys. Don't get confused with the 5 minute chart. What is shown on the screen right now is a 1 minute chart. Bank Nifty has already come into the positive. Wow, 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 wow. क्या बात है. मतलब सबको लग रहा था बैंक निफ्टी वीक है तो बैंक निफ्टी नीचे नहीं जाएगा. Interesting. क्यों पका रहे हो? होने दो। गौरव आज सिर्फ निफ्टी और बैंक निफ्टी पे कंसंट्रेट करेंगे, इधर उधर देख के बहुत कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है। तो आज डिसाइड, कल रात को ही डिसाइड किया, इतना सब देखने का नहीं। लेट अस स्टिक टू जस्ट 2 or 3 Nifty and Bank Nifty, concentrate only on them full day, don't look at anything else. And guys, 101 people. Look at this here. When this market went up, look at the chart. How much was the volume in these 14 bars? Now look at the volume which is there in these bars. Now look at the volume which is there in these 14 bars. Now look at the volume which is there in these 14 bars. Now look at the volume which is here. Suddenly there will be a thrust in the volume. And when there is a thrust in the volume, whenever there is a thrust in the volume, look at the thrust in the volume. That volume is showing you the market direction. This is initial morning. In the morning wala mat pakdo, फिर confusion होगा. But here, the market went up on similar volume here. So इतना जो सब था सब खा गया. So let's see what it does here. Which is what I'm tracking with every bar when I'm moving it 14 bars ahead. So see, the volume here is a little lower. We'll just be back. निकाला $730 से 700. क्या प्रूव करने में लग गया है तू? this length which was counted of this particular move, same has unfolded here. Muranidhara Madhava Madhusudhana Darshan to Ghan Shyam Nath Mori Darshan to Ghan Shyam मन मंदिर की ज्योति जगा दो मन मंदिर की ज्योति जगा दो घट घट वासी रे दर्शन दो घन श्याम नाथ मोरे अखिया से दर्शन मन मंदिर के ज्योति जगा दो मन मंदिर के ज्योति जगा दो घट घट वासे मन मंदिर की ज्योति जगा दो मन मंदिर के ज्योति जगा दो द्वार दया का जब तो खोले पंचम स्वर में गूंगा बोले द्वार दया का जब तो खोले पंचम स्वर में गूंगा बोले अंधा देखे लंगड़ा चल कर पहुँचे काशी रे तो घन श्याम नाथ मोरे अखिया प्यासे दर्शन दो घन श्याम युग बीते न आए मिलन की पूर्णमासी दर्शन Chinmay Pardeshi, the good, the bad, and the ugly. अरे बाप रे, what a slow market. चलो मेरे भाई. See here it was consistently 6.8, 6.8, 6.8, 6.7, 6.8, 6.7, 6.8. यहाँ आते बढ़ गया. यहाँ से फिर बाइंग चालू हुआ, बाइंग चालू हुआ, बाइंग चालू हुआ, बाइंग चालू हुआ, बाइंग चालू हुआ. Which is more than the selling. If this market had to go down, then the selling volume would have increased, should have increased here. यहाँ आते इस volume has increased. ये बार कंप्लीट होगा. So this is how you can keep a track on very short time frames what people are doing. You don't have to ask ये कैसा पता चलेगा, क्या लगेगा, ये सब. इधर टिकोगे तो धीरे 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 कुछ न कुछ बोलता रहूंगा रोज. But then you can also help me by this. So the buyer is buying. ये जो था, ये करेक्शन इधर पकड़ के लेकर आए, देखते हैं इसके नीचे जाएगा क्या. नो नो नो. No, this is not the place to buy. हाँ जी. काय को रीजन ढूंढ रहे हो इधर उधर? There's no need to see for reasons why Nifty is not moving. Nifty is not moving because there's no buying happening in the broad market. In the volume that will justify it going to the top. So where is the hurry? The problem with the market is markets are illogical. Why you want to explain the market movement? Don't try to explain the market movement. It just doesn't do anything at all. Wait. Be patient. जो इस पैटर्न का करेक्शन लेंथ और एम्पलीट्यूड का लेंथ है वही देखते जाओ. उससे ज्यादा नहीं बनाता है, उससे कम नहीं बनाता है. कम कभी कभी बनाता है अगर जल्दी एक साइड में एक डायरेक्शन में जाना है. अगर वो उसको यही पैटर्न में कंटिन्यू कर रहा है तो चेंज मोर और लेस वही लेंस लगा के जाता है. चेंज करना है तो सडनली इट विल चेंज दी लेंथ ऑफ द येलो लाइन. द स्विंग का जो एम्पलीट्यूड है वो चेंज करेगा अगर डायरेक्शन पकड़ना हो तो पकड़ेगा. फिलहाल तो यही चल रहा है ना, ब्लू लाइन ही चल रहा है अभी तक तो. ये मार्केट ब्रॉडली यहां से नीचे आ रहा है. व्हाट इज द लेंथ approximately of the longer ones is about this much. What is the length of the shorter ones is about this much. So just keep a watch on those two. More or less it will be same kind of price movements. जब उसका टाइम आएगा अपने आप चलेगा. Now come back to this. If it has to go up, see what happens with the volumes. नहीं, मैं परेशान नहीं हूं, मुझे एस्ट्रोलॉजी नहीं चाहिए. कहां से लाते ढूंढ के रिपोर्ट. फ्रॉड स्कैम. ओके, रिपोर्ट. Now it has to go up. इसको इसको इधर ले आओ और देखो क्या होता है यहां से। इसके ऊपर जाके इधर तक जाना चाहिए। $19,200 is my target. 19,200 to 19,400. Before that, if the pattern changes, I will change my view. But the pattern has to change the way it has to change. Not just any pattern which comes down will make me change my view. आएगा। थक गया मार्केट। निफ्टी फिर निफ्टी में भी कोई एक्शन ही नहीं है, गायब है एक्शन बीच में। कोई ट्रेड भी करता है इसको रेगुलरली? डाउटफुल। This is Bank Nifty. All of them just stuck. उन्नीस 200 आज मुश्किल है ना भाई, 500 पॉइंट ऊपर थोड़ी जाएगा। Someone is nibbling at 18,680 level. Let me show what I am saying. Someone is nibbling here at 18,680 level. ये देखो, इधर भी बाई गाया, फिर इधर नहीं किया, फिर इधर 18,680 लेवल पे फिर बाई बढ़ा। यहाँ पे अराउंड फ्रॉम हियर देयर वाज निबलिंग गोइंग ऑन। अगेन इधर थोड़ा बढ़ा, फिर अगेन लेफ्ट। सो समवन इज निबलिंग 18,680 लेवल्स। So looking at that, 18,680 seems to be the price where someone's buying big time. Bank Nifty. Nifty 1 minute. No, this is the stream is 20 seconds delayed. That is a YouTube one. So there will be a difference in the current market price and what you see exactly on the screen. But what I am seeing is live. So whatever you are seeing is 20 seconds delayed. %100% लाइव हो नहीं सकता। Jao, anybody is welcome home. ये रात ये चांदनी फिर कहाँ, जा दिल की दास्तां। जा दिल की दास्तां। More than interest rate, you should keep a watch on the inflation. Inflation, when it goes up, markets will continue to remain up. When inflation starts coming down, that is when the markets will stop going down, start going down. So keep a watch on the inflation. Inflation actually means there is a demand in the market. Reducing inflation means the demand is reducing. So more than interest rate. So interest rate these days has become quite complicated to understand. They raise it. If you actually follow, market will tell you whether they will raise interest rate or reduce interest rate. If you look at the Dow, what is the Dow doing on a daily basis? It's been down, no? Where is the question of raising interest rates right now? But this pattern in the Dow, this is not again a pattern which is likely to go down. Plus, पैटर्न समझते हो? तो ये क्या है? सॉरी 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 सॉरी, डाव अगर समझते हो, पैटर्न समझते हो, तो ये पैटर्न तो सबको समझ में आता है। बताइए कोई, ये पैटर्न है क्या? ये क्यों नहीं दिखता है लोगों को? करने के बाद में ये ट्रेंड लाइन रीटेस्ट करने के लिए आया। इज दिस द टाइम आई वांट टू गो शॉर्ट? Is this the time this pattern will why are people calling for a market to go short? This is just not the time for the market to go short. वीक लगता है, वीक लगता है, वीक लगता है, डाउन नीचे आया, डाउन नीचे आया, ये नीचे आया, नीचे आया। अरे नीचे तो आएगा ना ट्रेंड लाइन टेस्ट करने के लिए। इसका एक ही इस पैटर्न का एक ही रेजोल्यूशन है, जब तक ये तोड़ के अंदर नहीं आता है तब तक तो वेट करना पड़ेगा। बट वंस इट स्टार्ट्स टेकिंग ऑफ फ्रॉम हियर, देयर इज ओनली वन डायरेक्शन दिस मार्केट कैन टेक, दिस इज अप। कहां से आएगा? नीचे। सबको लगता है नीचे आएगा, नीचे आएगा इतने महीने से। It's plus again, if you take this, not a pattern which goes down, it can only go up. So intraday देखते हैं, अरे आज नीचे आ गया, बोला ऊपर था आज नीचे आ गया। Look at the pattern. कोई भी, none of the big ones look at the intraday action and take a big call on that. इसके अंदर भी आप चाहो तो ये भी कर सकते हो। कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है मार्केट में। From below this, oh God, पकड़ डाला। वापस आ गया निफ्टी फ्यूचर 700 और 718. Nihir, do some research. Do some research of when the markets collapse, what these big people say, and when the markets are looking good, what these big people say. Elon Musk is no exception. He is also a vested interest. मार्केट बंद करो, सो जाओ जाके, कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. Shaunak, for the last 3 days I was giving some stock tips, but there has been a lot of confusion because my attention is getting diverted from Nifty and Bank Nifty. So what I plan to do is make a video every Sunday for the next 1 week and only look at positional trades on the stocks and concentrate on Nifty and Bank Nifty and Fin Nifty when in live markets. So that's what I plan to do. This is a decision I've taken yesterday. See, I've just been doing the live trading for only 5 days now. So this is the first week. We will end the week today. And based on the experience of this week, I will slowly improve things. This whole week went into making the technical platform itself stable. So it's not possible to trade intraday when you have so many other things which are running in your head. Sound aaya ki nahi, ye aaya ki nahi, resolution barabar hai ki nahi, platform stable hai ki nahi. So all these were initial teething troubles. Once you get over this, which most of the technical issues have got solved today. So once I get over this, what we will do is what I plan to do is take weekly 8, 10, 15 stocks which are looking good for the week. I will talk about them and shoot a video or maybe have a session on a live session Sunday evening or so, depending, whatever. That is still to be considered and understood. What works best, but at the moment this is what I'm looking at. So let's see. No, I have never experienced deflation. Recession, yes. Deflation, no. Nobody living has experienced a deflation. The last deflation, depression that you saw was back in 1929 and 1932. Uske baad mein it has always been an inflation and a recession. There's never been a deflation yet. It's been 90 years. The 84-year Uranus cycle is complete. So we can, maybe in our lifetime we will see a deflation. But hoga ki nahi dekhte. Bolte to hai hoga. So let's see. And India also is completing a 21-year bull market cycle. So 21 to 23-year bull market cycle. वो 23-year bull market cycle का end result India के लिए क्या होगा वो देखना पड़ेगा. Will it be a depression? Will it be a recession? Will it be... So nobody knows for sure at the moment. Let's see what happens. At the moment, things are not looking bad. Things are looking good. There's no reason why we should start thinking of depressions and deflations right now. Maybe we will see a recession. But depending on how things pan out, when gap down happens against you, where gap down happen against me, happened. अभी तक तो हुआ नहीं है. जैसे जब भी गैप डाउन हुआ अगेंस्ट मी आफ्टर 2004, आई हैव नॉट बीन कॉट ऑन द रॉन्ग साइड ऑफ द मार्केट. जब होगा तभी देखते हैं. अभी तक तो फिलहाल तो 20 साल में हुआ नहीं है. दिस इंट्राडे इन बिटवीन द गैप डाउन, प्लीज अंडरस्टैंड, गैप डाउन नेवर हैपन्स in the beginning of the change of trend. Gap down always happens in the middle of the trend. Gap up and gap down always happens in the middle of the trend. There is rarely, if ever, you will have a gap down, gap up at the beginning of a trend. The trend always changes very smoothly, very slowly, and then you will get the real gap downs once the market has picked up speed. So if you are caught on the wrong side of the gap down, the truth is you are really caught on the you have not understood the trend properly. So yes, today there was a gap down. Yes, you can call it this a gap down, but this gap down is only gap down by the end of the day. End of the day इसको आके fill कर दिया तो वो gap down नहीं रहा. So, and real gaps are always in the middle of the trend. Kabhi, when the markets are not working on those days, if we have a discussion, then I will show with the charts how gap downs rarely happen. Unexpected gap downs rarely, if ever, happen. Now, this is the Nifty 5-minute chart. Back to Nifty 5-minute chart again. Now see the see the 1-minute chart. सेलिंग का प्रेशर ही खत्म हो गया. Nick Kumar, as I said, I am not looking at any individual charts today. I am only looking at Nifty and Bank Nifty. We will see the individual charts only over the weekend. If you have any requests, send me a message. I'll try to look at those charts and post an update on YouTube and Twitter both. Dekho, if I had explained, this green bar is the total width of this correction. This second correction was also the total width of this bar, or total length of the bar. Now isko utha ke idhar dalo. You are expecting 696 maybe now max, and then you are expecting 730. 730 हो जाएगा, so then you will shift this up. 730 के ऊपर जाता है. A slow grind. Apre. Look at this interesting chart. This is rupee dollar. What do you expect? This is not a pattern that it puts in a top. So based on this, there's still upside left. But intraday we need to go purely by the chart. Very good. वही तो ब्यूटी है निक कुमार. Everyone looks at the same chart. ये चलो भाई, चलो चलो. Tonight at 9 o'clock, Spaces on Twitter. Stuck between 730 and 680, 50 पॉइंट में ही. वो एबीसी 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 लगता है, सडनली वो 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 हो जाता है. हो गया, पब्लिक बोर हो गया मार्केट से. ये देखो वॉल्यूम, देखो क्या हो गया. Sellers have given up. Unless there is renewed selling, this market will only catch the earlier trend. That is because, Bhavin, you are not looking at the pattern. In the proper manner. You should never be looking at elite wave on a smaller time frame unless you know have lots of experience with it. Why do I take a cluster of 14 bars? Because the stochastic is based on a cluster of 14 bars. My stochastic settings are based on 1413. That is why I take a cluster of 14 bars. On the left hand side, you will see a price date range tool. Use the date range tool, go into the settings, and automatically you will get this whole thing. It's the date range tool. Select for the date range tool. अरे क्या करना भाई. Let's come back to F1 Nifty 5 minute. आ जाओ ऊपर एक बार, प्लस में आ जाओ. Oof. 'Godness'. बारह भी नहीं बजे. ये क्यों जा रहा है ऊपर? Markets are dull. Time to go for lunch. Give me 10 minutes, please. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. See, where was our this bar? अरे यार, कहाँ गया वो? कंट्रोल Z. चल, ये हाई पे भी लगाओ तो यही इधर ही आया. यहाँ पे भी लगाओ तो मैक्स उसका डाउन मूव इतना है, तो उससे पहले चल जाना चाहिए. चल तो इसको यहाँ रखते हैं. Anyway, it is between these two lines. Oh, waiting if it turn before this. One of the most difficult things to do is to trade the market when the market is in a corrective mode. Because in the corrective mode, it tends to confuse a lot. Once a correction is over, then forecasting the target, tracking the price movement is fairly easy. It is unidirectional. जो छोटा 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 करेक्शन करते जाता है मार्केट, सबसे बोरिंग फेज यही है. ना come on. Good afternoon. कहाँ से ट्रायंगल लेकर आते हैं? कौन सा टाइम फ्रेम ये तो बताओ. If it is a triangle, I have to find out what time frame are you talking about. What time frame are you talking about for the triangle? 1 hour? ट्रायंगल कहाँ है? ज्यादा से ज्यादा फ्लैट हो सकता है और कुछ नहीं हो सकता. Somebody was calling this an ending diagonal. From here to here. Now the problem with that ending diagonal, with calling this an ending diagonal, is these two lines are not converging, they are diverging. और अगर इसको इधर से ज्वाइन करते तो ये दो रैली हो गए, तो that is not acceptable. So this has to be a C. If this is a C, then if it's a 3, the problem here is that these two lines are not coming closer. If you extend them, they keep going farther and farther away, which is a problem. So this cannot be called a triangle. Now, if this cannot be called a triangle, what can it be called? If this cannot be called an ending diagonal, what can it be called? Right now, total confusion है. इसको 5 बोल सकते हैं, नहीं बोल सकते. इसको 3 बोल सकते हैं, हाँ बोल सकते हैं. इसको 3 बोल सकते हैं, ये तो 3 है, ये भी 3 लग रहा है, ये एक ही 5 है, तो ऐसे 3 से मार्केट का टॉप बनता है? नहीं बनता है। तो इस सब कंसिडर करने के बाद में ये हो क्या रहा है ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. So because if it is not being understood, we'll have to only go to this part. So this is totally unclear. Now what can this be? This can be a larger flat. If this is a flat, it is the minute whenever it finishes, it is finished more or less. So this has to go up to here. Now, when will it go up? It will take its own time. Right now, because it's been a long bar and then it is close to the middle, you will have a few inside bars. This, some people who have attended the webinar would know what happens when the long range bar closes into the middle of it. So there will be a few middle inside bars. Now what is it doing? This one, it is just stuck at the low. So what is the most likely outcome of this? This will come up. If this has to come up, then it means that closes will be towards the high. If closes are towards the high, then market has to go up. So there's a whole lot of things that need to be considered here before it jump to saying that this is what the market is doing right now. And then the moving averages are so far away. This is a classic, what it is called is a classic strength. This is not weakness. जब ये टर्न होता है तो फटाफट टर्न होना चाहिए, वो फटाफट टर्न नहीं है. इधर 1 2 3 4 5 दिन ये गार्बेज है, गार्बेज. This garbage is not ideal. It has to be a spike top like this when you can call for a change in the trend of the market. There's no spike here. So taking all this into consideration for those who joined later or maybe today only, we have been repeating the whole thing. Taking all this into consideration, this doesn't look like it is going to collapse. So at the end, in the end, it may only turn out to be a nice classic bear trap. Looking at it, अब देखो ये इतना 25 पॉइंट भी नीचे जाने तैयार नहीं है. So the fact that it is not ready to go down at all after the initial early morning downside, I have a feeling, based on all of that, it's not just a feeling, maybe it is likely to be a upside. That is how the whole analysis went since morning. Did I think of all of this in the morning? No. Honestly, no. Why did I not think about it? Because I don't know. I felt what the chart was saying something else. Now when I sit back and think कि ऐसा क्यों बोला, ऐसा क्यों हुआ, that is when I can vocalize it. ट्रेडिंग करने के टाइम पे इतना सब डिटेल में एक पॉइंट सोचा नहीं सोचा. इतना सोचने के लिए ट्रेडिंग टाइम नहीं देता है. तो इसीलिए पहले से स्टडी करते 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 रहो तो अल्टीमेटली सिचुएशन आएगा जब ये ऐसा से सिनारियो आता है तो क्या करना है ऑटोमेटिकली चार्ट बोलता है. जो चार्ट बोलता है वो सुनने का. सिंपल. अब मेरा ट्रेडिंग ऐसा होता है और स्ट्रेस में आके टेंशन में अरे ये हो जाएगा वो हो जाएगा वाला ट्रेडिंग मैं नहीं करता हूँ. आराम से ट्रेडिंग करता हूँ. जब मिलेगा 10 दिन बाद में मिलेगा पर लेकिन 200 पॉइंट एक साथ में दे जाएगा. दैट इज वर्थ मोर देन टेकिंग दोज 20 trades in between and giving so much money as cost to the broker and to the government. So relax. Which is why I am so relaxed and not getting worked up that the market is not going up or coming down. नीचे आएगा. अगर नीचे आएगा, let's say I am wrong, गलत भी हो गया. अगर नीचे आएगा तो ये भाई साहब ये जो पैटर्न बना हुआ है, दिस पैटर्न का फर्स्ट टारगेट तो सीधा इधर ही आता है. अब मिलने का क्या है, एटलीस्ट 3-4 हजार पॉइंट मिलेंगे। 3-4 हजार पॉइंट का मूव के लिए 5 पॉइंट 10 पॉइंट का स्ट्रेस लेना जरूरी नहीं है। अगर होता है तो मार्केट बोलेगा मैं जा रहा हूं नीचे, जब भी बोलेगा तभी आराम से लेके बैठ सकते हैं 3-1 हजार पॉइंट का मंदी के लिए। एक इधर डीप आउट ऑफ द मनी ऑप्शंस खरीदो, एक का 4 गुना हो जाएगा। दैट इज द व्यू, दैट इज माई व्यू, दैट्स हाउ आई वुड लुक एट इट, दैट्स हाउ आई वुड ट्रेड इट। सो जो सब जल्दी कर रहे हैं, मेरे को टॉप पकड़ना है, टॉप पकड़ना है, टॉप पकड़ना है, टॉप पकड़ के नोबेल प्राइज नहीं मिलता है, टॉप पकड़ के स्ट्रेस मिलता है। जब टॉप एक्चुअल टॉप लगता है तो वो क्लियरली दिखता ही है टॉप है, वो उसको पकड़ने की जरूरत नहीं है, नहीं पड़ती है। Because when the actual top forms and it will finish off many doubts which are there. तो जब ये डाउटफुल है तभी मार्केट नहीं करता है, एटलीस्ट व्हेन यू आर ट्रेडिंग विथ नॉलेज। अभी देखो तब से एक ही फॉलो कर रहे हैं मॉर्निंग से, हो रहा है नहीं आ रहा है, क्यों नहीं आ रहा है पता नहीं, आने को तैयार ही नहीं है, नीचे आने को तैयार नहीं है, मतलब एक बार में कहीं ना कहीं स्पर्ट मारेगा, एक बड़ा झटका मारेगा टू द अपसाइड। दिस इज द 1 मिनट चार्ट। एक देखो, देखो इधर थोड़ा स्पीड इंक्रीज, वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज हो रहा है वापस। जैसे वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज होगा ब्रेकआउट करके निकल जाएगा। इधर से ब्रेकआउट मारा तो सीधा इधर ही खड़ा रुक जाएगा, 780 तक तो आराम से ऐसे ही झटका इतना फास्ट मारेगा पता भी नहीं चलेगा। $42 पॉइंट्स है निफ्टी, 42.730, 780, तो +10 तक आ सकता है, आराम से प्लस में आ सकता है। निफ्टी क्रॉसिंग 730, ओके क्रॉस तो किया नहीं, करवा दे, एक टिक मार के आया लगता है। Trade to travel, I will do that on some day when the market is not working, Saturday Sunday जब भी करते हैं तभी डिटेल में बात करेंगे। We'll see when market does what it is supposed to do. Then we will see when the market turns, उस टाइम पे देखते हैं ना। आज देखने की जरूरत कहाँ है वो सब सोचने का, जब आएगा तभी सोचते हैं। अगर आप लाइव में रहोगे इधर तो दिखाऊंगा। When like yesterday when I bought this, okay fine, at the end of the day market came down, but on this bar when we bought it yesterday, when we bought Nifty yesterday, it didn't look like it will even go till here. So it's just a matter of being there at the right point in time. जब आएगा तभी बात करते हैं। आज ही आ गया इनका फोन। हाँ बॉस बोलो बोलो बोलो। डिस्कशन। उस दिन का हाई था 18887.60, कल का हाई था 18886.60, तो ब्रेकआउट कहाँ हुआ? इट वॉज हार्डली ए डेसिमल। हाँ, अब वो डबल 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 टॉप कॉल करने के लिए बीच वाला लो ब्रेक करना पड़ेगा ना, बस 16800 का। जब तक वो नहीं ब्रेक करेगा तब तक डबल टॉप कैसे बोलेंगे? No, you to classically to call it a double top, the intermediate low has to be broken. If 16 break किया, हाँ, it is not tradable, but that is the theory, no? तो उसके लिए you cannot apply this theory for trading. हाँ, डेली में डबल टॉप है, ओके ओके, एक्सेप्टेड, बट लेट इट क्लोज बिलो द इंटरमीडिएट स्विंग लो. Just breaking doesn't make a sense, no? हाँ, अच्छा, आप चाहते हो मैं 732 के नीचे क्लोजिंग करवाऊं? ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. वैसे बोलो 18660 का है, एंड ये तो मॉर्निंग वी ब्रोक 647 था, ट्रू, बट वी डिपेंड्स वेयर वी क्लोज. इफ वी हैड क्लोज्ड बिलो दैट पॉइंट, see if इंट्राडे पे जाएगा, मेरे को 780 टच करेगा लग रहा है. गाली मत देना, मेरे को तो 780 लग रहा है. 741 आ गया. फ्यूचर कर लिया. 767 फ्यूचर 80 नहीं किया है, फ्यूचर भी कर लेगा. 770 का ही है. अच्छा, फ्यूचर ने भी कर लिया तो स्पॉट ने भी कर लिया, तो फिर लगा दो बस. It has broken the early morning intermediate low and broken that. So right now my target स्पॉट पे 765, 765 के ऊपर जाता है तो फिर रिवाइज करूंगा. नीचे से 333 बन रहा है ना, तो समझो आगे चल के क्या होने वाला है. अरे चलो ठीक है. ओके लेट्स. हाँ, see hourly chart morning high was 756. Once it goes above 756, 13 पॉइंट बचे हुए हैं. Once it goes above 756, you are going to repeat this entire rally. 730 के नीचे क्लोज आए तो हाँ, then I will also become bearish आपके साथ में. मैं थोड़ी लाऊंगा, बस मेरे आप लाओगे. Anyway, चलो ठीक है, इट इज गोइंग अप. ओके चलो. Rahul, you booked profit with that bar yesterday. Very good. I'm so happy for you. If it works for you, very good. चलो भाई, अब क्यों वेट कर रहे हो? देरी किस बात का? चलो. Just so people understand what I was talking on the one, and people who have attended this workshop seminar where I spoke about it. So this is the long range bar where it close towards the middle. Once it takes out this high, वो तो रॉकेट चलेगा. वैसे भी यहाँ से भी चलना ही चाहिए. Up and up. Let's see how it goes. That's a 1 minute chart. Once it broke out above this, it is going. $26 points left, 26 points left in the Nifty. तभी तो Mr. Rajiv, because everybody has a short position established, market cannot, it is heavily skewed in favor of the shorts. So it will keep giving them what we call oxygen. वो सब आईसीयू में पहुंचने से पहले ऑक्सीजन दे के उनको टिकाता है. हाँ मैं नीचे आ रहा हूँ दिखाएगा, फिर थोड़ा ऊपर जाएगा, तो बोला अभी आया था फिर आएगा, अभी आया था फिर आएगा, रुको, दिस इज ऑक्सीजन. ऑक्सीजन दे के चल रहा है. Patience, patience, patience. Patience will reward you. आएगा, ये टेस्ट करने आएगा, फिर 730 आ जाओ, टेस्ट करके जाओ, अच्छा है. नहीं करोगे तो भी अच्छा है, करोगे तो भी अच्छा है. स्ट्रेस फ्री. ये लाइन ना लो, वो लाइन ना लो, इसका करो, ऐसा करो, वैसा करो. एटलीस्ट बेटर देन दैट. बारह भी बज गए. 12:45. Wow, should have been up till here. क्या? Right at halfway through. This is what Bank Nifty is doing. This is what Nifty Futures is doing. late wave people, if you want to take it as a late wave, this is a leading diagonal. This is a leading diagonal. Here is one more leading diagonal. So this has to be one, two, थ्री फोर फाइव, जब भी आएगा जो भी आएगा हिसाब लगाते हैं. ये इधर और एक दो डबल लीडिंग डायगोनल बना, मतलब ये जब भी ब्रेकआउट निकलेगा ये भयंकर निकलेगा, ये ऑलमोस्ट वर्टिकल निकलना चाहिए. ये ऐसे देख रहा हो, इसमें फिर 1 2 3 4 5 क्या होगा देखते हैं, क्या क्या होगा. That's the way I've been looking at it. 1 2 1 2 इसलिए बोल रहा था. Because निफ्टी में थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन है. Let's come back to निफ्टी. This was the largest correction, same correction was done here, and then after that it has not been doing this level of correction at all. So these are, जब तक ऐसा वाला correction नहीं बनाता है तब तक इसको 3 में ही गिनना पड़ेगा. ये 1 2 3 में ही गिनते हैं. देखना पड़ेगा क्या क्या बना रहा है, क्या क्या होगा, सब देखना पड़ेगा. On a 1 minute chart, how it's going, वही 4 मिलियन करते ही जा रहा है. So this is a flat. See, classic. ये जो पैटर्न है और निफ्टी डेली में जो पैटर्न है, not Nifty daily, let's take a hourly pattern. ये जो पैटर्न है और ये निफ्टी hourly में जो पैटर्न है, do you see this? Whether it is small or big, the pattern remains the same. कल कर दिया था. स्वस्तिक, प्लीज कैन यू सी yesterday's replay, because gold was analyzed in depth yesterday. बैंक निफ्टी 1 आवर है ना, घुटना है ना, क्लासिक. बट नेक्स्ट बार को खत्म होने दो. अभी कितना बजा है, 3 मिनट और है ना. To call a knee, you need the next bar to be completed. After a while, I'll look at the Dixie chart. Just give me some time. Remind me again in half an hour. I'll look at. Right now, I'm looking at the Nifty because I don't want it to. Just come to test this high. Goes off from this high will be fantastic. Three of three should happen, then that should be fantastic. Euro must be collapsing, no? Dixie is heavily skewed in terms of Euro. So if Euro collapses, Dixie will collapse. Or Dixie will go up. So there's 37% weightage of Euro in Dixie. We are here at the largest one. Let's see what it will do here. Because if it breaks, then we are likely to see a dip till here also. 18,700 again. So it should be a 30-point decline if it breaks there. Ideally, if the larger term uptrend has to hold, gone. Right. Come on. What are you doing? What is the volume here? Slightly increased. 6.22. Now have a look here. The volume has increased a bit. As expected, इधर आके रुकना चाहिए, देखते हैं. If you've also noticed, this is double the size of this one, 2 times. Let's see if it will hold here. What are you doing? Why are you doing all this natak? What is the ultimate goal? What is the ultimate goal of this natak? भाविन देखा, घुटना नहीं बना ना. इसीलिए नेक्स्ट बार कंप्लीट होने तक वेट करना चाहिए. चलो जाओ ऊपर वापस, और क्या. टाइम पास बहुत कर लिए, पूरा दिन बिगाड़ दिया. चलना ऊपर. फ्लैट बना के क्यों रुकता है? निफ्टी लो और 697 का फ्यूचर पे स्टॉप लगा दो. 97. ठीक है, हाँ ले लो. हाँ ओके. What? It's 114. Bus. Closing below which level will not be good for the bulls? Oi, oi. Below 18,500? A long way from there. Truly speaking, they are all irrelevant questions right now at the moment because of the pattern and how far Nifty is extended. जब वो पैटर्न खत्म होने को आएगा ना, तब closing below this 10 points is also not good for the bulls. This is Bank Nifty chart. Going by this pattern, should close around 44,000 today. पैटर्न के हिसाब से तो 44,000 लगाना चाहिए, और पैटर्न के हिसाब से 655 के नीचे नहीं जाना चाहिए। 655 होल्ड करना चाहिए। Exactly. There's a morning up move, then there is an ABC. So that up move should repeat. And going by the larger pattern also, there's similar kind of action there. ABC. So आना चाहिए, आएगा कि नहीं देखते हैं, शाम तक 4 बजे तक और 3 बजे तक मालूम पड़ जाएगा क्या करने वाला है। सिंपल, आ जाना चाहिए। ये निफ्टी, अरे यार ये क्या होता है हर बार। देखो सुबह से नया कुछ कर नहीं रहा है। एक ये लेंथ है, एक ये लेंथ है, और एक लार्जर ये लेंथ है। ये लेंथ अगर तोड़ दिया तो ये लेंथ टेस्ट करने आता है, ये लेंथ अगर तोड़ दिया तो ये लेंथ टेस्ट करने आएगा, और ऊपर जाना भी है तो वही लेंथ पकड़ना चाहिए। तो मिनिट ब्रोक अप, यहाँ तक आने का चांस है, तो वहाँ वही तक मोर और लेस 2-3 पॉइंट ही बचा है उस पे, वहाँ तक आके फिर ऊपर जाएगा। इसीलिए थिंकिंग इट विल नॉट ब्रेक दिस, क्योंकि इट हैज स्टार्टेड ऑफ फ्रॉम हियर, सो could easily go up here. So from here to here is almost about 50-60 points. So देगा कि नहीं, देखते हैं। वेट कर करके थक गए. करो भाई जो करना है. अरे बाप रे. Are you going to break? Are you going to break? we going to break? No? Oh, why not? Oh, come on. Don't be such a spoiled sport. हो गया, लंच भी हो गया, सेकंड लंच करना पड़ेगा. Let's get started. Unwilling to go below this? Why not? प्लान क्या है? कुछ भी नहीं करना है, ना ऊपर ना नीचे. करना क्या है? Painful. Ooh la la la. चलो 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 चलो. 2 घंटा खाया, इतना खाया, इसका करोगे क्या? ये लगाना पड़ेगा 2 बजे. किलो लगाओगे 2 बजे? Because you're going by the 5-minute chart. That is why it is not an inverted flag. You are only looking at a 5-minute chart. The larger trend should prevail. See, this produced this. Similarly, this should produce one more upswing, just like this. You understand? So what is behind is more important. So it's something here. This, will it produce this? Yes. By that logic, yes. But what is here is also important. So will this collapse? Unlikely. It's always a science of probability. What is probable? The horizontal movement of the market translates into the vertical price movement. So it's a matter of just estimating which one will unfold first. Many years ago when I had first started, made this mistake many times of thinking that this is an inverted flag or it'll go down. But have understood that rather than the shorter time frames, the larger time frames, the larger patterns dictate more than the shorter time frames. So, which is why we always have a stop loss. You can never be 100% correct. Sometimes you are phenomenally correct, sometimes you are very bad. So, which is why we always have the stop loss to keep us in the right position at the right time. Oh, so sorry. Not much, just about 12 to 14 years. I can't say I'm a master anytime. I'm still a student studying even now. But yeah. Why did we have to choose these less days to start live trading? Shucks. वही लेवल आ गया वापस टेस्ट करने को. Rahul Yadav, you can become a successful trader in 1 week. That is not the point. The point is, are you willing to forget all the noise which goes on everywhere and just look at the chart? बड़ा वॉल्यूम फिर नहीं, वही है. वॉल्यूम तो बढ़ नहीं रहा है, फिर क्यों कर रहे हैं नाटक? वॉल्यूम तो बढ़ नहीं रहा है, नाटक बहुत चालू है. ना फॉलो अप है बाइंग का, ना फॉलो अप है सेलिंग का. यार कर देना जो करना है. Two into 5. Between 2 and 2.5 द चेंज विल कम टुडे. 2 बज ही गए ऑलमोस्ट. और एक 5 मिनट, ये अगले 5-10 5 मिनट में आएगा. जो सुबह 9:35 का बॉटम बोला था, 9:40 को आया था ना, अभी तक तो वो बॉटम तोड़ा नहीं है. तो जल्दी क्या है. दो 5 2-10 के बीच में होगा. ये क्या होगा. डेली क्या बोलता है, निफ्टी डेली क्या बोलता है. कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है. ओ वाह. दो 5 2-10 should be somewhere here only. देखो. अरे यार. यहाँ से ये वही है. देखो. रोएगा कि टर्न रुकेगा. All the dance only Nifty is doing. बैंक निफ्टी जिसमें सेट आज ही है ना, बैंक निफ्टी का एक्सपायरी. सारा डांस सिर्फ निफ्टी कर रहा है. बैंक निफ्टी कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा है. शांति से वो एक ही एरिया में बैठा है. Yeah, this is where you should see a reversal if it has to come today. In the next 5 minutes, we will know for sure what is going to happen today. Hello, I work out every day for an hour. I have a whole gym set at my place. So I have a trainer who comes every day in the morning. 1 से 1.5 घंटा every day. Come on, that should be the time where you will change. Come on. 2 o'clock bar should change. 205 bar should change. Come on. The whole scenario should change. The whole scenario should change. नहीं आएगा तो नहीं आएगा, देखते हैं जो होगा देखा जाएगा. uh, BPCL. What happened to BPCL? breakdown. That shouldn't. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. BPCL should head way below 390, 292. Well, it's a slow one. It's a long. It'll take a long time. Don't just jump into it because I said so or anything. This is not trading advice as being told at the top. This is an hourly chart. This is a daily chart. Yes, it should head to the 297 and quite fairly rapidly. आज का आज होगा इसका गारंटी नहीं है, पेशेंस रखना. डार्क क्लाउड कवर हो सकता है, हो सकता है. वीकली में आएगा, मंथली में क्या बोल रहा है तू? Can you form a top here on 22nd? Though you did form a top here on 1st and here on 19th. Something is very wrong. Oh, come on. Irrespective of is the logic of this one then? If this is to come down all the way till here, what are you trying to say? What have I not understood? What is the logic? Why it declines here? One hour chart. What are you trying to say? Remove drawings. All inside bars, okay. Stock at the lowest. Green at the highest. Almost. Okay. Price. You are exactly at the lowest, so you are also exactly at the highest. Yeah, this is fine. So you are exactly at the lowest. So what are you trying to say here? Why am I? What is the issue? Should be here. Should be here. Moved higher, okay. तो इशू क्या है? जा क्यों नहीं रहा है तो ऊपर? You've done, but you have not done lower. This is the first time you're doing this. कर क्या रहा है? Okay, so you got this dip. Where is the rally for the dip? Why? And your morning spike. What are you doing? You're the same. You didn't touch. You went down. Correct. Gonna hit this? No, cannot. Here. Again back to the same level. Why are you not moving? What is wrong with you? Every count today going wrong. Change in trend. Oh, why will you change your trend here? Just below the low. Can I call this the spike? Call this the spike and then the low. Yes, I have to throw in the towel. Yes, sir. If this is the case, I have to throw in the towel. No, don't want to remove it all. This is the case only if it breaks this below this. Till then it's just an inside bar. Okay. Close below, then start looking for shots. Now give it at least till the close of this bar, close below this bar. Then automatically will open straight away. Anyway, there is spaces tonight on Twitter, so I will be studying the chart and then updating. If it closes below this, yes. Even goes below this, yeah, then I will have to change. Irrespective of the pattern will have to change because the level invalidation levels get hit. But till then, I am just watching because stops are getting hit on the upside. So this could be the beginning of a large up move, very large up move. So let the market close today by 3:15. I will have a look and I'll update. Till then, with 2 trades gone wrong today, I will not be taking any more trades personally. But if indeed the market has decided that this is the top, everything is clear. Below, oh, okay. Sorry. Once below today's low of 935, 940, which is what? Which is 18,647. If indeed we have a close below 647, they'll call for a market top in the evening. But for that, I need the close below today's one and stop loss खा लिया ना, सारे stop loss खा लिया और क्या. So if indeed it closes below this, then we'll have to call a market top, and looks like then I will have to change my view. Simple. Will I get at close below this is the only question. And अगर ये है, फिर तो सीधा पहला टारगेट यही खुलता है. First target is here at 18,000. In between, we will stop somewhere around here, 18,400. So if this closes below, if it closes below 643, what you will be looking at is open on Monday or open on Tuesday with a gap. Open on Monday with a gap down at around 18,400, 18,450 levels, and then decline all through the day. So be very cautious. I am being very cautious with my lows, with my stops, with my positions. But again, as I said, इसके नीचे क्लोज चाहिए. जब तक ये नहीं आएगा तब तक भरोसा कुछ भी नहीं है. ये वापस ऊपर खींच के ला सकता है. It'll be great if this happens. But Gut feel still says the pattern should reign supreme. Cannot keep fighting in place of losses, so have to close the position. So now just wait and watch for a while. That's all that can be done at 2:30 today. Don't want to take a trade here because the pattern is becoming excessively volatile. Even बैंक निफ्टी जो बोला था वही करके गया, जो नहीं करना चाहिए था वही करके आया. अब जाके 44,000 लगा है ना, you'll feel stupid. हाँ हाँ हाँ. अरे कहाँ गए अपने सारे? अपने लाइन कहाँ गए? देखते हैं. Yeah, it would be a multi-year top, yes. But I'm still not ready to call it. This is not the place. This is simply not the place. Irrespective of these intraday actions, it is still not the place for it to go down here. The ideal top should have come on 30th of June. Before giving a view, I will study the chart, because then the view is changing a view to bearish here. यहाँ पे change करेंगे तो बहुत बहुत लंबा सोचना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे चेंज करना, चलो इसको देखने में कोई मतलब नहीं है. यहाँ पे चेंज करने का मतलब है, नहीं ये रहने दो, दूसरा चार्ट दिखाते हैं, लेते हैं वीकली. रिमूव हो जाएगा? नहीं. वेरी गुड. हाइड वॉल्यूम, हाइड मूविंग एवरेज. ओके, F4. इसको ले आओ इधर, इसको करो लॉग स्केल. लॉग स्केल करो ना भाई, लॉक नहीं, लॉग नहीं. This is the 1 month chart of monthly chart of Nifty. Problem here is this. When you look at the monthly chart of Nifty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like this. This is the largest one. अब ये 5th में this is the largest one. अब ये 5th में this should be the largest one. Now, possible that when you go to a weekly chart, this one which we are seeing इसका कलर चेंज करो, ग्रीन कर दो, चलो. Now this is the largest one. Actually speaking, if you take the trend line which we do, which we take this from here, but इसको आना था 1 हफ्ता लेट, जल्दी कैसे आया is a question, which is more or less the level we reached, which is why this level was very important on the log scale. You see, I always take this into action, into consideration. So now in this 5th wave, we have the last one, which is an ending diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. हेलो हेलो, आज का लो तोड़ो, आज का लो के नीचे क्लोज, आज का लो के नीचे क्लोज दो, आज का लो छोड़ो, आज का 18660 के नीचे क्लोज दो. सी 660 के नीचे क्लोज करो. 7511 बोलता हूँ, आज ही बोल दूंगा. अरे मेरा कैसे तोड़ूंगा भाई. मोमेंटम सेल में गया है, ऑल दैट इज फाइन. व्हाट इज देयर एस्ट्रोलॉजिकली टुडे? मैं 2-3 ये जब से ये लाइव ट्रेडिंग चालू हुआ, हाँ, ओके. RSI का डाइवर्जेंस तो है, मैं मना नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मैं द द अरे RSI ने भाई, मैं टाइमिंग सोल्यूशन खोला आज। ऐसा क्या है क्या? मैं टाइमिंग सोल्यूशन खोला। Timing solution will give me a better understanding of what is happening astrologically. To okay, what happened today? What is happening yesterday and today? अमावस का हाई नहीं निकाला, बराबर बराबर। गॉन बाबा है, गॉन। नेटल वेटल कुछ है क्या? नेटल वेटल कुछ है क्या? 2000। हाँ, बता रहा हूँ। वही कर रहा हूँ। एक सेकेंड, मैं लाइव पे बताऊंगा। अगर है तो लाइव पे बताऊंगा सबको। सीधा टारगेट भी अभी बोल दूंगा। पब्लिक भले गाली दे अपने को, अब ये बोलना पड़ेगा। स्टिल नॉट क्या? गाली खाने के लिए पैदा हुए? अभी विंडो ही शेयर करना पड़ेगा। ओ ओ oh, 22, 23. High was on. हाँ हाँ, समझ गए। हाँ, गाली गाली मिलेगा आज। ओके बॉस, वी आर ऑन द डॉट। वी आर ऑन द डॉट। वी आर ऑन द डॉट। हम्म हम्म The actual high was posted on 19th. We are finished. Story khatam. Chalo. Okay, let me share on the live chat with people. Story khatam. The story is ended. The story is ended. Yes. क्या? हाँ, that is okay. हाँ, is higher than C. That is okay. हाँ, क्लोजिंग हाई है, वो कोई इशू नहीं है। Agreed. I am with you. बराबर है। हम्म बराबर। छोड़ो। अपन अभी हाँ, okay, let me share with people. आपको भी भेजू। आ जाओ ना लाइव पे, दिख रहा है, दिख जाएगा विथ ऑल द लंबा कमेंट्री विच आई विल मेक. चलो ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, बाद में डालता हूँ. कैन यू गाइस सी द स्क्रीन? I don't know how can I was waiting for the 30th. This has come here. Very few will actually understand what is happening. But here we have the major problems going on. There is a 20-year bull market which is ended. Now this bear market will go much deeper into the time. Now this is the Gann's calculation. The inner wheel, there are two wheels, there's an inner wheel, there's an outer wheel. Why are we asking, saying that, why am I saying that this is a 21-year bull market? This is actually when Nifty started trading, Nifty future started trading. Nifty was, Uranus was here, and Uranus has moved 90 degrees away from there. The outer wheel, this particular one which you see, 21RX, that is Uranus. Uranus has moved exactly 90 degrees. Now Uranus takes 3 months, to move 1 degree. So from here to here, it has taken 23 years. So this 23 years finishes what is called a quarter cycle. Now if there is a quarter cycle up, so from year 2000 to 2023, we are currently, which we are in, this is what is called the quarter cycle. If this entire quarter cycle was up, the next time Uranus will come here after 23 years, this entire cycle will be down. But that does not mean Nifty will not go higher for 21 years. It's just that within this, again in this, there will be other smaller cycles which will take Nifty up and up. So 2000 was a top, 2008 was a top, 2015 was a top, 2020 was a top, 2023 is a top. So there are other smaller cycles, but this is a very large cycle which comes down. And what has triggered, now this gets triggered when when sun or the moon come and actually intersect one of the natal planets, which is here, in this case it is Mars and Mercury, both got triggered on 19th when Nifty put in the top. So here was the sun exactly aligned with natal Mars, which is what triggered the top. From here, you can expect a near collapse because Uranus will move in 9 months to align with natal Saturn, and that will be the point where you will actually find real fear in the market. So this will come 9 months later. You can look at a low around the time. It will take quite a long time. So when that comes in, we will see that. As of now, the view is we have more or less put in a top. The top should be in place. Even 19 to 100 should not be thought about. And this opens up a trigger, quite a few other targets. The first target is here, 16,800. Once, now anyway, this is getting recorded, so good. This is the first target that we open up today. If anybody wants, you can even take a screenshot. First target 1. Caps lock target 1. Once this is broken, the next target remains this wave 4 level. This becomes target 2, and however unlikely it may seem today, this becomes your target 3. दुआ करो उधर रुक जाए मार्केट, नहीं रुकेगा तो I will only revisit the count after market reaches target 1. यहाँ पे क्या होता है, ये पैटर्न कैसे बनता है देखकर ही ये टारगेट खुलेगा. एंड दुआ करे यहाँ बंद हो जाए, नहीं तो ये टारगेट खुले, ये तो नहीं खुलेगा, ये तो 2 है, ये टारगेट खुलेगा. Now this is very unlikely, but anything can happen in the market, especially after such extended moves to the upside. So as of now, irrespective of whatever it is doing, that's my view, has changed because काम खत्म. My hands are shaking even looking at this, because very rarely do you get to see something like this, a truncated fifth. That's a very dangerous thing to happen, should not happen. Now, अब ये सच है कि नहीं कैसे मालूम पड़ेगा? अगर ये है तो Monday morning you should see a gap down. Monday morning and or Tuesday morning gap down कितना होगा? Gap down should be 1%. मीनिंग 180 पॉइंट डाउन खुलना चाहिए. या उससे ज्यादा. 180 का मतलब है ये नहीं. एंड इन द नेक्स्ट week to 15 days you should see a severe fall in the market, taking it down all the way to 18,000. हुआ तो 18,029 के पहले आ जाना चाहिए. फिर बाउंस करेगा एक बार छोटा सा, एंड देन द मेजर कोलैप्स विल स्टार्ट. You want, you can take a screenshot. This is anyway being recorded. Now that is my call. We are looking at a bear market with of at least 9 months. There's no way this is up. See? Consult your broker advisor and trade accordingly. Don't go by my words. This is just my analysis. I would be buying puts. Seriously, I would be buying puts. That is what I feel this market will do. This is the right time. 3 months down the line, even if you can buy something 18,000 puts. I would be looking at buying 18,000 puts. Or if I am looking at December, I will look at buying 17,000 puts. December, सस्ता मिलना चाहिए. I don't know what is the price going on right now, but should be, because the trigger is perfect. The Uranus has been in position for a long time. Ever since Uranus came into position, market has slowed down. But the action of Uranus is always fast and furious. So expect this decline should be rapid. How rapid will it be? It should be like this rapid. Now see what happened here. Came down, bounced up, then the actual collapse starts. All your major gaps will be seen here, minor gaps will be seen here. So what is likely to be seen here? Maybe a circuit or two later. Maybe July, August. Sir, liquidate all longs. All longs. And pick up puts. Aggressive. Yes. Very, very aggressive. Longs तो exit ही कर दो. हाँ. ठीक है. Oops, mic mute पे नहीं लगाया. So sorry. I hope that makes it clear. Anybody have any questions? I will answer. अब ये मार्केट इंट्राडे देख के मतलब नहीं है. Everyone has gone silent. Please consult your financial advisor broker. Don't ask me for individual stocks. I am not allowed to give you any trading advice. Bank Nifty. Okay, good question. Bank Nifty का भी मार देते. अभी तो monthly chart लगाओ Bank Nifty. पहला target तो ये है 32,000. Once 32,000 breaks, the straightaway target will be here, 16,000. आज लगता नहीं है, but that's what it is likely to do. I am sorry if my targets have shocking you, but जो मुझे चार्ट बोल रहा है वो मैं बता रहा हूँ. आपको जो ठीक लगे आप कंसल्ट योर ब्रोकर advisor and then do first target now would be. I was very afraid of exactly this, something like this happening, but first target for Bank Nifty 42,000, then 38,000, फिर 32,000, फिर उसके बाद में 16,000. Gut feel, if you ask me what will come, I feel 16,000 आएगा. 1 second. नहीं, F3. F3 भी नहीं आए. F4. Sir, no problem. हाँ sir. Yes sir. Triggered on 19th only. I am sorry, I missed it. I completely missed this entire stupid thing because I kept looking at the pattern and not paying attention to what was happening in the ये लो भाई हाइड कर दो. अगर आपको पसंद नहीं आया जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ तो छोड़ दो. 3 महीने बाद में मार्केट बता देगा क्या है. अननेसेसरीली आर्ग्यूमेंट नहीं करने का. दिस इज माई व्यू. बोल ही रहा हूँ, दिस इज माई व्यू. दैट इज ऑल. यू कैन टेक योर ओन व्यू. लेट अस नॉट आर्ग्यू कि ये होगा वो होगा. सेम थिंग हैपेंस ऑन ट्विटर. ऐसा होगा वैसा होगा. बैंक निफ्टी हैज बीन डूइंग अ वेरी लॉन्ग वन. So this is what Bank Nifty is telling us. Now, as discussion was going on in the afternoon on TV, if this is indeed a double top, तो ये तोड़ेगा. ये तोड़ते ही इसका double is here. वो target खुलेगा. So we have to just wait and watch what is happening. We should not be in a hurry to start labeling things differently. See suddenly what has happened here. कोशिश कर रहा था, वापस दे दिया. So now this is what will be seen in the market. All declines going down. All rallies will be short and it will start declining. The principle, ये वाले जो अपना principle है, लाइन लगा के चलो, वो चलेगा. Only thing you need to start looking at is declines कितना है. So by end of the day I will कितना बजा, अभी तो 3 बजा है ना, तो ये निकाल सकता है. 640 भी निकाल सकता है. But truly speaking, this is the point which I will be looking at. 861. 661. 18661. Once that is broken, so Bank Nifty first target will be here. Irrespective of me being wrong, because of this pattern, the first target will be here. यहाँ आने से पहले ये जा नहीं सकता. Now this doesn't mean it is a mathematical target. जैसे ये टारगेट था तो more or less इधर तक आके चला गया. So is this this was the when it started declining from here, पहला टारगेट तो ये था, इधर तक आएगा एक बार. नहीं आया, पहले से निकल गया, which is what gave the rally up. Bank Nifty actually posted a new high here. And then it has slowed down, waiting for the time to get completed. This is the second target. फिर ये तीसरा target. Hello? Okay. Yeah, whenever I get these major turns, I always confirm with the astrological calculations, because the astrological calculations many times you don't know which is going to hit. What you're going to do is you prefer to look at the one and then go by what is happening. So share screen, sorry. So Bank Nifty, this is the first target, which is around 39,000, 38,800. Then this is the second target, which is at 32,500. Then this is the ultimate target, 16,125. ये आएगा कैसे? Straight line में. Ultimately, it has to be in a straight line, like this waterfall here. Because whenever you get an ending diagonal, you will get a waterfall. Here also there was an ending diagonal, but it was not in this, it was in Nifty. It was a clear ending diagonal here. Same pattern. It's exactly the same pattern. At that time, where was the target? Target was here. First target was here. Second target was here. So it came a little below that, between that. It came here, it came in here and it went off. Now, this is the ending diagonal here. Similar action. पहला टारगेट ये पकड़ के चलते हैं, क्योंकि इधर भी ये पहला टारगेट पकड़ के चला था. If it breaks that, and the breaking of the target for target 1, target 2 in after an ending diagonal, there is never a doubt. कोई डाउट ही नहीं रहेगा, सीधा काट के चला जाता है, रुकता भी नहीं है, गैप्स देके चला जाता है. सो एंड इनफैक्ट अगर बराबर से देखो तो टारगेट होने के बाद एक बार वो गैप में रीटेस्ट करने आता है, फिर नीचे देता है. सो पहला, दूसरा, ये तीसरा. सॉरी, बैंक निफ्टी कहाँ गया? पहला, दूसरा और ये तीसरा. दैट्स व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग एट. ये वाले सपोर्ट नहीं पकड़ते. This one has no value. This one has, okay, these are two are the same ones, but this one has no value. This one has no value. ये break करेगा तो it will come very close to this. Gold, I have already analyzed yesterday's video. देख लेना. I am looking at $16,800, $16,600. ये रुपये में क्या इक्विवेलेंट बैठता है वो आप देखो. Ask your broker advisor. They will tell you better advice than what I am telling. This is not trading advice. This is just my view. I am presenting my view as an individual. No trading advice given. Now, it's also possible that you have something like this here. Possible. Is this? I don't know. More possible is this. More possible is this, then this is the target first. ये बाद में देखते हैं. ये गोल्ड वहां तक आना मुश्किल है. 16,500, $1610 is the question point. क्या ये तोड़ के यहाँ तक जाएगा एंड ऑल, ऐसे सब स्टूपिड क्वेश्चन आते हैं, बट दैट इज बियॉन्ड द पॉइंट. ये इतना आ जाए बहुत हो गया. और इधर भी आ सकता है आने के लिए, बिकॉज there's too much bullishness all over, there's too much money spread all over. डेलो को भी देख लेते हैं. हाँ, देख लेते हैं ना. ये लो, डेलो को भी देख लेते हैं. क्या कर रहा है? डेलो पे ही बंद हो रहा होगा. थोड़ा बहुत इन टर्म्स ऑफ today evening spaces should be fun. The minute I talk bearishness, see the number of people who went away. 20% of the people went away. Interesting. 15-10. So if I were in your position, I would be very, 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 very cautious with my longs and think 1,000 times. How we consider which support is important, which one is not. You negated a few supports. That is deep Elliott wave. Today space, I speak only in one space. बाकी कोई मेरे को बोलने नहीं देता है. I speak only in one space. Sharad Shah space at 9 o'clock. देख लो डेलो आ गया. चलो रिमूव ऑल ड्राइंग्स. कितना दूर है डेलो से अभी? This is what I was saying, because when at the extreme tops and extreme bottoms, you tend to make a few mistakes because markets are in a phase, in a transition phase. And when they are in a transition phase, they tend to confuse you a lot. So what would I want to show? Which chart is this? F3? No, F4? Yes, this is F4. Okay. This is Nifty weekly chart. अब ये टॉप है कि नहीं कैसे मालूम पड़ेगा? इसका बहुत सिंपल तरीका है. ये यहाँ से लेके यहाँ तक मेजर करो 40 बार्स. चेंज द स्टोकेस्टिक टू 40. It will not show you anything. It will show you clear changes in trend. Every time it goes up, touches and goes up, touches and comes down. Every time it breaks, it will break every time. So this is how you, there is something called periodicity. If you come to the workshop where I show in greater detail how to find the, is my view correct or wrong, is how you look from there. So here, अब यहाँ पे क्लासिक डाइवर्जेंस दिखा रहा है, ब्रेकिंग डाउन दिखा रहा है, सब कुछ दिखा रहा है. हायर one, second one, third one. So this is how you change the periodicity to whatever you want. So there's lot more here which you have to see. अरे यार जाना. So the periodicity of the moving average, the indicator, everything has to be changed accordingly. हो गया. इसके नीचे लो दे दिया. I said इधर से नीचे लो आना चाहिए. आ गया. More or less it has come to test that. Let's come to F1. Are we coming there? Well, give up. Top formation. What about the top formation? Yes, that's what I said. The top formation I was comparing with previous ones should have materialized by now. I don't give too much time for it to and stick with one view. Market is telling singing a different story at the moment. If this stop was to hold by ये इधर से जब ये निकल गया तभी निकलना चाहिए, नहीं किया ना. So I have to change my view according to the market. So, but will this intraday one change the extreme larger view of a daily chart and a multi-month ending diagonal? No, it will not change. So here 50 पॉइंट ऊपर 50 पॉइंट नीचे फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा क्योंकि टारगेट आपके हजार हजार दो हजार पॉइंट नीचे रहते हैं. लाइक हियर फॉर दैट मैटर आई कॉल्ड फॉर अ बॉटम पर्सनली हियर. फिर उसके बाद में एक बार नीचे आया, फिर 2-3 बार किया, इधर टाइम वेस्ट किया बहुत सारा. Okay, now can this again waste time here? Yes, of course it can waste time. But will this change the extreme large trend which is forming? Here it was end of C, end of D and beginning of E. So will this change this larger trend view कि E इधर खत्म हो गया? No, it is very unlikely that it will happen. आज के दिन में when it was here at 16,800, when I said 19,200 आएगा, 19,000 आएगा, 19,200 आएगा, that time everyone was abusing me. Same goes here also today. People will abuse me in the evening. Come on Spaces and see how many will abuse. It will keep going on and on and on for some time. क्या बोल रहा है, पागल है, कुछ भी बोलता है, ऐसा कैसा जाता है, ऐसा कैसा ऊपर जाता है, सब कुछ आएगा. But this, because it is not going up, it doesn't take such actions at that extreme levels. So because it has done so, I have changed. A good trader is one who will change as per the market with a reason, not without a reason. अब देखो, अब नेक्स्ट आधा घंटा क्या करता है, ये लो तोड़ता है क्या 647 का. उफ, नॉन स्टॉप बोले, कितना देर बोला, आधा घंटा. Any more questions? No questions. Lovely. डे के बारे में I normally tweet webinar. Could you share webinar in advance? What webinar? I don't plan to stop these live trading sessions even in the next 9 months, irrespective of whatever happens. So if you are around, you will come to know. Just like I started screaming today. नहीं यार ये गड़बड़ है, ये पॉइंट पे ये नहीं होना चाहिए. Sentiment will still be bullish in the market. Sentiment will not change. Chinmay, Dixie. See, point here. First, prima facie, एक point समझो. This is a monthly chart of Dixie. Now, when you look at the monthly chart, what happens is the first thing which will hit you is this decline in Dixie. Now, when this decline happened, what is the pattern? This pattern is an ABC. Broadly समझो, this pattern is a ABC. Now, इससे पहले क्या हुआ वो देखना जरूरी भी नहीं है. अगर ये ABC पैटर्न है, तो इसके बाद में जो पैटर्न आएगा, उसमें दो ही पैटर्न आ सकते हैं. Either it will be a 1 2 3 4 5 or it will be a ABC. अगर 1 2 3 4 5 है तो ये इसके ऊपर निकल जाएगा. अगर ABC आना है, अगर 1 2 3 4 5 आना है तो ये इसके ऊपर निकल जाएगा. ये जरूरी नहीं है कि इतना इन डेप्थ समझना जरूरी है. अगर दिस इज क्लियरली एन एबीसी, इट इज नॉट 1 2 3 4 5, इट इज क्लियरली एन एबीसी. नाउ इफ दिस इज एन एबीसी, दिस कैन बी either a 5 और इट कैन बी a 3. अब 5 है तो उसके इम्प्लीकेशन है कि इसके ऊपर निकल जाएगा. अगर 3 है तो इसका इम्प्लीकेशन है कि बाय एज अ रूल अगर 3 है तो इसका एक ही ऑप्शन है इसको ये ABC बनाने का. ये ए कैसे बनाएगा? पहले 1 2 3 4 5 बनाएगा, उसके बाद में ABC बनाएगा, फिर 1 2 3 4 5 बनाएगा. So if that is the case, then you will have to go inside and see, do I have a 1 2 3 4 5 in this? I do have a 1 2 3 and a 4, but this 4 is more or less touching the 1. So it could be, it could not be, I don't know. So if this is, now if we look at this ABC, this is looking at 1 2 3 4. Okay, now since this is a dollar index, it is just about managed to come in here 4 and 5. So if that is the case, after this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you should get an ABC. Now, if that did not come, this can take one more form. That form is ABCX ABC. If that is the case, then you will get it like this. ABC है, फिर ये X वेव खत्म हो गया, फिर ये इधर से ABC, और ये जाना कहां तक है? इसको जाना तो ऊपर तक है. So either has it taken a resistance? Yes. But this time when it breaks the resistance, it will just shoot up. So what can this be? This can only be WX. चालू हो गया फोन. हाँ बोलो भाई. हाँ बोलो भाई. निफ्टी अरे यार 54. हाँ ठीक है. ओके. So now what I was saying, चार्ट ही शेयर नहीं किया. Nobody had. स्क्रीन नॉट विजिबल. अभी देख रहा हूँ. मैं जब भी चार्ट देखने लग जाता तो आई गेट कैरीड अवे. सो ब्रॉडर, दिस इज द एबीसी विच आई वाज टॉकिंग अबाउट. बिग एबीसी. तो उसके बाद में कुछ भी हो जाए, इधर 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 आके ऊपर जाएगा, एबीसी आके ये लेवल टेस्ट करेगा. सो इज दिस इन लाइन विथ व्हाट द व्यू इज फॉर द लार्जर मार्केट? यस, इट इज इन व्यू विद द लार्जर मार्केट. So the actual wave 3 in the world has happened in 2008, not now. So if you go and check the Dow Jones Industrial Average, now when you look at the monthly chart of Dow Jones Industrial Average, इतना डिटेल में 1929 से ये है 1929 से इम्पल्स कंप्लीट किया. उसके अंदर फिर वापस इम्पल्स है. तो उस बेसिस पे अगर डाउ का एनालिसिस करने बैठो तो where is the target? The target is only here. That's the only first target. Pattern. $325. Anyway. Chalo, it's been. I'm sad I could not show you winning trades. Hopefully next week onwards we will have more winning trades and better winning trades. This week has only been spent in complete sideways movement by Nifty. क्या किया Monday to Friday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, no, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it has just been up, down, down, up, down. That's it. I'm glad this one came in here and we have this. It is ready to tip over. Gaya. Finished. So let's tip it over and let it seek the first support here somewhere. 17,300, 17,400. तब तक देखते. Thank you very much. I hope you saw something interesting. Let's and hope to have a great weekend. and catch you again next week. Hope to see you around. Thanks. Have a great day. Bye for now.